Might be curious. What's happening? Where are we? Why aren't we where we were before? And I'll answer all these questions. I thought my wife was joking when she said she'd leave me if I don't stop signing. I'm a believer. Then I saw her face. That's a good one. Holy shit. That's so good. But this morning while I was doing a bunch of YouTube stuff, sending out uploads, all those fun things, I was like, oh, I'm gonna grind out money, and I'm just going to like get money and whatnot. Well, I end up getting to the point where I have to fight Media King. Like I saw the warning to I couldn't get money anymore, and I was like, all right, well I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna get Dream Machine stuff. So I started going in circles, and I accidentally walked near where it is, and it threw me into a cutscene. So I paused it because I don't want you guys to miss anything like relevant in the game. So here we are. So this is where we're gonna start. We're gonna start by defeating Media King. Yeah, there you are, Mr. Kiryu. Yeah. And if it isn't the guy who got the most of his turf taken by so-called idiots and pushovers, the Media King. I told you not to call me. I also told you to stay out of my way, didn't I? You bothered to listen to a word I say, Mr. Kiryu. Are you going senile, or do you just not take me seriously? I guess I just don't take you seriously. Touche! Fine. Then I don't like fighting, but let's settle this one. Ah, that's Sure, fine by me. I'll take you down and put an end to the 5 billionaires. I'll get Karuto back once and for all. You can try at least. You know why I hate fighting? It's because it's utterly boring. No one can offer any serious competition. I'll make you regret underestimating Mr. Kiryu, or shall I say Kazuma Kiryu. If you'd like to, sure, go ahead, buddy. That's a big health bar, though. Holy smokes. Cracks me up every time.
制圧完了だ。
Now, another thing, you guys are like, well, if you grind out so much money, why do you only have 500 million? Well, I kept throwing it back into the real estate stuff to fast enough, but on top of that, I spent a lot of it. Brawler isn't completed, but it's almost complete. That's a wrap. It's finally over.
Yeah.
No, you're not done yet. What? We 5 billionaires are just puppets. There's another mastermind pulling our strings from behind the scenes.
Nani?
What? I'm surprised you made it this far, Kiryu-san. Ooh, he's the one controlling the 5 billionaires backstage. The super billionaire, the finance king. The finance king? Nice to meet you, Kiryu-san. That said, I've actually been watching you all this time, so I feel like I already know you. Who after? What kind of question is that? After one thing, money. It's all about the money. Kamurocho is one of the most lucrative places in the world to leverage my capital, but thanks to a bunch of plays, properties in this town were protected for the sake of the poor souls who live here, a truly futile notion. And now in this golden age of money games, simple, idiotic, all anyone needs to do to make money is flip properties. It's a waste, none. So that's what I did. Perhaps my methods of securing the residents' cooperation may have inconvenienced them initially. Such is life. It's a dog-eat-dog world out there. The rich eat while the poor starve. It's not my fault. You selfish bastard. Ah, yes. You're Yamano's protege, alright? You sound just like him today. You know Yamano? Know him. He and I once worked together, hand in hand at the same office. Although we had a falling out when we disagreed over our business practices. I'm ashamed to admit that I'm an ill-advised youth. There was a time when I clung to the same notions as Yamanoi. I worked hard for the happiness of the people who lived here to make the city a better place, but work behind the scenes like this got us nowhere. This people took us for granted. Nobody ever thanked us. On the contrary, they did nothing but complain. Of course, we didn't make any money. I got sick and tired of toiling away my days like that. So one day I told Yamanoi we should stop wasting time and get involved in the money game, a system rumored to be generating unlimited profits. Luckily, we already had knowledge and experience from our business. We'd be able to run rings around greedy idiots looking to score a fast and easy fortune. But he refused. I parted company with him. Stuck to the old ways, I entered the world of the money game. From that day forward, I emerged victorious time and time again, making an astonishing amount of money in the process. Using those funds, I loaned, cash, invested capital, and got involved in finance. At some point, I began to notice that people were calling the finance game. Just when I was satisfied, I remembered something. I recalled a place from my past that would be my ideal for making more money. That was Kamurocho.
Hey.
Yeah, thanks to that part, Yamanoi, this city was still largely untouched by the money game. Just waiting for me, ripe for the picking. The city is the largest entertainment district in the East. You can't make it dinner without a truly sizable war chest. The Yakuza presence doesn't make it any easier. I had the funds, but I never thought I'd be able to efficiently control the city by itself. That's why I put together the 5 billionaires. I sought those who had capital experience in the 5 major industries in this town. Sheer electronics, military. Then I put them in charge. By doing so, I figured I would be able to pull over the otherwise confusing mess of business. I managed to get all 5 aboard simply by flashing some cash in front of them. Once their palms were greased, they had no qualms about getting their hands even dirtier. And somehow I was able to control Kamurocho relatively. That is, until you came along. Two things I hadn't planned for. First, Yamanoi had been despondent and on the verge of leaving his work. Therefore, I never expected him to stick out around this. Secondly, I wouldn't foresee someone like you coming in hard for me. Thanks to you, my organization was now in shambles. So now, I'll throw that aside and start something new. Hey! Beat all the 5 billionaires and merged a wide range of properties together in one portfolio. So if I take this off your hands, I can take back control of everything with minimal effort. Sure, you can only take everything. That's your big plan. You've already failed. I won't go down by the likes of them. Oh really? Well, if you don't die, I still have ACs. Either way, all your properties will soon be mine. Well then, no, keep going now. Finance King. Wait! The end of the line for you two. Disappears, Kiryu. But to be frank, I knew you would come At a time when I need to get rid of you five, you wouldn't be happy as pawns forever. So I should thank you, Kiryu, for making this. You intend to get rid of us from the start? But of course! Thanks for everything, and now farewell. It's like you worked for the worst boss in the world. Guess so. Are you? I'll help you out, Mr. Kiryu. It'd be totally uncool to die after this. Great, let's crush these guys. Shall we dance? This party started. My guy's defeated. Phew! Dios mio, is that all of them? Yeah, thanks for the help. It's nothing. I've caused you a lot more trouble than I fixed, Mr. Kiryu. Apologies. I never thought I'd get screwed over this easily. I thought I was quicker on my feet than that. But now that I've been cut loose, I'm no longer a member of the billionaires. To make things up to you, I'll lend you a hand where I can. Not that good. Reminds me, the finance king said he had an ace up his sleeve. That's right. I wonder. We had a problem. What's going on? Our office. There's Big Trouble. Please come to the office. All right, got it. But I hope everyone's day is going well. I'm going to go on the route I've been running to the office while I've been collecting money. One, it gives time for money to be laundered, and two, it also gives me time to hit up the dream machines. Actually, I should just first. Yamanoi's gone.
Nani?
What? That's not all. All the property contracts and the other important documents that Yamanoi signed are gone too. Someone stole them. That's impossible. They were kept under lock and key in a safe so no one other than Yamanoi had access to them. I can take up Yamanoi.
Fine.
That. You're looking for Yamanoi-san. He's with the Finance King. Finance King? Yeah, my boys saw him heading to the Finance King's place. It's called the Billionaire's Room. A bunch of documents. Such a thing. Only the Finance King, he probably bought out Yamanoi with a truckload of money. Seriously. Yep, now that the 5 billionaires have collapsed, the only place left to control properties right across Kamurocho is right here. Buy this place out and you've got Kamurocho. Bought out? That doesn't sound like me at all. I know, but the Finance King's financial resources are extraordinary. With the amount of money he could offer, honestly, side.
No.
Hey, listen, we got bad news, Kiryu. What's going on? They're attacking your properties all over town. What? What happens to the Finance King after you use this property? Gone, our business is by a bunch of thugs. You. What are we gonna do? Son, you need to go directly to the Finance King. There's no other way. Please stop Yamamoto before he hands over the keys to the Finance King. Yeah, that's what we gotta do. Figure out a way to keep the thugs under control for now. We'll hold off any property damage so we can go deal with them. We owe you. Let's pay you back. Besides, we were his accomplices. It's a good chance for us to make amends for what we did. And the Finance King should be at the billiards room. The Pleasure King has a red party for you. I'll be waiting at Main Street. I'll take you back. I'm leaving the office in this town in your guys' hands. Got it. There you are, Kiryu-chan. I've got a car ready for you. Are you ready to settle things once and for all? Ready to go. You sure you want to go solo? I could come as an escort, you know. Nah, I'm fine. I need you to help the others protect our properties and the people in them from the Finance King's control. Who knows what else he'll try when Yamanoi and I are gone. For you, I'll do anything. Remember, though, the Finance King is a cold man. Just watch the... I'll get you a nice hot kiss when you come back. Thanks. You really don't do that, though. Oh, no, not the cold, hard kiss. Yamanoi-san. Kiryu-san. So you've come after all, Kazuma Kiryu. Those papers, these are the deeds of all the properties you fought so hard to collect. Without them, all your efforts are up until now are meaningless. My dear friend Yamanoi bring them to me. I merely offered an appropriate sum of money, and he readily agreed. Even the man who brought you into this business with his inspirational words about saving the town and its people is now doing my bidding for cold, hard cash. Please, all the money about money, Kiryu-san. There's nothing you can trust more than money, and there's no more useful than money. Surely you understand that by now. Yamanoi, don't hand it over to him. You told me you didn't want Kamurocho ruined by money games. Was that all a lie? Say something, Yamanoi. There's nothing you can say or do. I'm busy taking over Kamurocho. Would you mind not wasting any more of my time? Boys? Kiryu-kun, thick-headed peasants like you need to have an understanding of the world beaten into them. These men are the best that money can buy, so what do you think? Any kind of power simply blows down the finances compared to the crush of the weight of overwhelming financial power and cosmic destroyed. Kiryu-san. Oh well, not too shabby, Kiryu-kun. But it's too late. Too little, too late. Alright, Yamanoy, hand over the rest of the documents. I don't think I'd ever want to see your face again. But then again, I never thought that we'd be able to come to an agreement like this. And now Kamurocho will be mine. I can use the city to make billions upon billions, trillions. Isn't that right, Yamanoy? Are you sure about that? Oh my god, he brought a gun? I've been waiting for this moment. I would have been able to get close to you unless I said I'd hand over the deeds. Yamanoy, you double-crossed me? As your foreign business partner, I can't allow you to keep doing this. I love this city, so I'll end it to you. I'll put it to myself. There's some things money can't buy, like a human life. I'll prove that to you right now. Wait, let's talk. I'll give you as much money as you want, just don't kill me. Like I said, not everybody can be smart. And I'll turn myself in. I'll own up to all the crimes I've committed there. Isn't that enough for you? No, I just don't believe you. Let's finish this. No, don't do this! This is the end. Stop! Marina? Yamanoy-san, I understand how you feel, but if you do this, you'll be no better than the Finance King. Besides, I can't allow you to throw away your life for his. Marina, what's going on? Sorry, I couldn't tell you until now. I'm actually a detective with the police. Oh my god, the twist! What? The hell? This dirty money game that's had Kamurocho in its grasp. I went undercover at Yamanoy-san's place to discover who's behind it all. I thought I'd find the mastermind responsible for the money game sooner or later if I worked there. The police had learned about the money game from countless victims of strong-arm tactics and violence. But an open investigation would only result in the mastermind ditching and his henchmen disappearing. So I've been working undercover. Well, now, that totally makes sense. No wonder you were such an able secretary. We're going to perform a thorough search of this building now. I expect we'll find ample evidence of the Finance King's illegal activities. So you don't have to kill him. We'll make sure he pays for his crimes the right way. Well, you're finished, Finance King. Damn, I was so close. Sorry I couldn't tell you, Mr. President. And thank you. I wouldn't have been able to do this without you. You're one hell of an actress. You sure had me fooled. Now, there's still plenty of work to do before cleaning up Kamurocho after these criminals are gone. Let's go back, Yamanoy-san and Mr. President. Right, let's go, Yamanoy-san. I thought she was gonna say, that's my dad, or something wild. Not, I'm a police detective. I can down like this. Never! The money I made is mine. Nobody can take it from me. The police, who cares? Screw the rules. I have money. All the cops, I'll kill everyone and take everything. I'm still a trillionaire. Hehe. Ha 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 ha. You. This guy's Beyonce and both of you stand back. What the hell's wrong with you? I've got a gun. Stop me with a toy like that. You've got another thing coming. I've been crime soon enough, but before that, you taught a lesson. Oh, kid, I really can't stand you. You know that? Letting you stop me. Now die. Show you Rocket League. Up we go to the ground town. Oh, what's this? murder, obstruction of justice, and many other charges buckled up by evidence seized from the billionaire room. The finance king has gone away for a long time. So it's all over. What's the matter? You don't seem happy? He and I once worked together towards the same ideals after all. But I only been firm back then and stopped him. We might have avoided all this. I might have even saved him. Thinking that I can't bear. Money is a terrifying thing. It's the power to corrupt, to change people. True, money does have the power to change people, but it all depends on the person who uses it. What? Money has the power to corrupt people. It should also have the power to change people for the better. Depending on how the money is used, it can improve a city, the lives of the people who live in it. Those who have money need to figure out the best way to do that. It comes with responsibility. Right. We need to think about how is the best use of this money we have right now. So, let the city and its citizens can shine even brighter. Yeah, definitely. Thanks to your help, the Finance King is under arrest. As for the other billionaires who worked for him, their actions were in a large part due to this manipulated order, so their sentences should be relatively light. A lot of work remains to return Kamurocho back to what it was before, and we really can't do without their help. So instead of being arrested, they'll work at our office. They'll be under my supervision throughout their probation. Besides, all of them have shown remorse for what they did. Thanks for raging that. But don't mention it. What's important is the future. That, once the city is revitalized, someone else might emerge to try to finish what the Finance King started. It's true, people will always be drawn to the power of money. Still, I'm sure Kamurocho will be okay. Why do you say that? Because you're here, President Kiryu. Give me too much credit. Besides, who knows where I might end up. Guess so. But I still get the feeling no matter what happens, your path will take you back here. Is that what you think, Detective? Yep, it sure is. I have to supervise the billionaires as well as watch over Kamurocho. Would it be alright if I remain in the office? Of course. I look forward to continuing to work with you, Marina-san. I'm glad. Alright, everyone's waiting for us back at the office. Let's go home. Yeah. Rojo. The dragon of Dojima. Press square on the pause menu top secret to switch the dragon. Unlock the legendary fighting style Dragon of Dojima. Press square on the pause menu's top secret. Top screen. Hello? Alright, it's almost time to open for business today. Son, could you say a few words? Right. I'm not really used to this sort of thing. Now everyone's waiting for you. Okay. We got Kamurocho back from the Finance King, but that's more important is where we go from here. We gotta restore Kamurocho, repair damage done to it, make it better for everyone who lives here. It's like Yamanoi-san, I love the city and I want to help make it a better place. Fortunately for us, we have the real estate and the financial resources to make that happen. But I'll need your help to do it. Let's do it together. Yeah. Alright, let's get to work. Alright, we have a client coming in to see us now, so I'll show them in. It's an important client, so please, rest. Got it. Got my glasses back on. I do. My name is Kiryu. How can we help you today? We built this city. We built this city on cold hard cash. Yeah. It's like Ultra Heatwave 12. Could go insane. So now I don't have to worry about like people that attack me. So now the profits will start really rolling in. And shoot, I might even do a another chill session where I just kind of let it roll free for like an hour or two while I'm doing other work around the house or something.
なんかいい店になったな。ガンガン稼ぐぜ。ジャリンジャリンか。ガンガン稼ぐぜ。頼んだぜ。お前に任せた。ジャリンジャリンか。ガンガン稼ぐぜ。
You want to try out this move set? So is it like just like a permanent, like you can't swap moves when you're in this fighting style? Does it just banish all enemies?
あれはちょっとそこな。お手伝いしますよ。
Music definitely changed with it. Oh! I thought Dream Machine was over here.
そこな。かっこつけてんじゃねえ。後悔するな。
This new style is crazy.
おいおい、分かってんのか？誰の許可取って俺らの視界に入ってきてんだよ。なんだ。おお。そこは適当に合わせといてさ。
Go to the pawn shop and sell some of the inventory that I got that's just holding up space.
ありがとうございます。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。どうもお疲れ様です。どうもお疲れ様です。
ボロ儲けボロ儲けボロ儲けガンガン稼ぐぜ。ジャリンジャリンガンガン稼ぐぜ。ボロ儲けジャリンジャリン稼ぐぜ。
be right back, guys. Actually, give me 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Yeah. Take off my jacket. Can you get ready on the beast mode? Yeah. So do I do training? I do. E? Or do I need to do all? I might need to do all, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Oh, did I not win it? See, so I was winning, but I wasn't getting the point requirement. I'm so confused on why this isn't working. I don't get it though. Okay. I don't understand what I did wrong or what I did right. Whatever.
Oi.
The runaway, right?
Hmm?
You know, it's you. You have a damn good reason for bothering me. On behalf of Miss Hatsu, I've been getting money over her back. She got a cold or something. Just hurry up and hand over the money. She must have been 6 cents just when I had the muscle already to take care of her.
Hello.
Well, hey, could you teach this puff pumped up amateur not to stick his nose in where he don't belong. Got the money back. Good to see you back in one piece. Well done. Did that flightly bastard have anything tucked in his panties? Yeah, he got some muscle to rough you up, but I took him out. Huh? I would have gone and wiped the floor with me myself. Okay, so now because I'm on 3, I guess I did these out of order. Now I do round 3. If you do them out of order, it doesn't work. just crushed one more box. I don't get why this unlocked now.
Oi.
Oh? Eh? Oh? Eh?
Yeah.
Oh? Ah?
It took me a little bit. There's 2 things per mission. That's a lot of very expensive looking vases behind you, good sir.
Oh? Oh? Ah. あ
That is a large man.
あ
Gonna wander over towards those vases. My large man. that was the hardest one so far, but you just break boxes. It's the most boring training out of all of them. And this should be the last one. Yora the Dead King. Alright, fight the big man.
Joe.
Nani? Oi. Nani?
Miss Tati, you alright? I was hoping you'd go. You messed up big time. The one they call Hiora? Right, and I just got done getting the best part. It's my fun. Tati earned her reputation, desperation on her face while I used her as a punching bag. Why? I don't remember the thrill the rest of my life. Take quite the beating, I can tell her punches. I can tell her punches pack some power, but she doesn't have one. So, beat up this guy. Goodbye, sir. The hell are you? I told you beating Miss Hatsu was just a fluke. If you can't even deal with me, you're no match for her. Say so, what are you? Well, word up here. Plenty of oil drums around.
Hey?
Picture. You're joking, right? You've been watching too many movies. Hey, I can't even swim. I mean, if you could, you won't get far in one of those. It's a one-way trip to the bottom. I'm sorry, okay? I'll do whatever you ask. Just let me live. Too late, you picked the wrong people to mess with. Now get in the drum. That's enough, Kiryu. You okay? Yeah, I'll be fine. Still a bit groggy though, so Hiora. You said you'd do whatever we asked to save yourself, right? I did. And you're a man of your word. Sure. You're gonna give back all the money you've taken from debt collectors. What? But that's hundreds of millions of yens, and besides that, I've already spent it. Going back on your word? No. Then get out of here. You need to know where you find, so don't even think about skipping town. Got it. Just another warning before you go.
Huh?
Yeah? You lay a finger on Miss Tatsu again, and I'll make sure the fish are growing those fingers off before the sun sets. You got that? Loud and clear. How do I say carry you? Know how to thank you.
Yeah.
Don't sweat it. I'm the one who should be grateful for all the training you've given me. Thanks. Like there's anything more I can teach you. You've proven strong enough. Oh, about time. Learned all of her moves. But get me out of this area, please, Mr. Taxi Man. Take me anywhere but the stupid pier.
ランクアップいい店になったな。ランクアップガンガン稼ぐぜ。お前に任せた。ジャリンジャリン稼ぐぜ。頼んだぜ。ガンガン稼ぐぜ。ジャリンジャリン稼ぐ。ガンガン稼ぐぜ。
So this place is here. Where are you at? Yoro? That went dumb? How do I get in here?
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Oh my god, this is gonna take freaking forever. Because you can't order multiple drinks. Oh!
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。 いらっしゃいませ。いい足だ。ありがとうございました。
Well, at least this is going to also count for dining in restaurants repeatedly.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
So I'm curious if that counts as 80 or 81. So this is also counting up as doubling up on the orders.
A りがとうございました。 いらっしゃいませ。 いい足だ。 ありがとうございました。 い っしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。
ほう。
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。
いい味だ。
Completed your
ありがとう
Nataka.
ございました。
Love to see it. Oh. No. This should be the last dream machine.
ジャリンジャリンかガンガン稼ぐぜジャリンジャリンかガンガン稼ぐぜ
Guess I can ride around in taxis for a little bit. Doesn't sound the most thrilling thing to do, but it does need to be done. Now, do I have to do any more than 15? Is that it? Should have known. I bet this is thrilling content that no one ever thought they would watch. I'm just supplying you with the best of the best, if I do say so myself. Well, essentially, other than eating money and just sitting as Kiryu, I think we're done with them.
食ったな。いらっしゃいませ。いらっしゃいませ。食ったな。いらっしゃいませ。ほほいらっしゃいませ。いらっしゃいませ。いい味だ。いらっしゃいませ。ほう。
Oh. Oh, the food. Okay. I understand. I misunderstood that trophy. First, I need some money. I've blown through all my reserves. Ooh. What's up, Marimo? Welcome back. Hopefully you are doing good today. Already invested. I might end up just dropping all this and moving shortly. A bit better than yesterday? Hell yeah. Love to hear it. I have been just grinding out adventure stuff in this game. I did that all day. I feel ya. I just defeated. I've completed all. Like, I have all the people. I've defeated the boss at the very end of it. So, like, I'm done with this. And I've unlocked the secret dragon fighting move. It's like, change it in here. I guess you can't see it, but you get a special new abilities. You get Dragon of Dojima fighting style, which you can only change when you're in the menu after you get through it all. And I've been just working through leveling it up because it affects all the other what do I want to say? All of the other abilities. Yeah. So that's what I've been doing a little bit today. How much is it going to be? $1 million? Or 1 billion? Fuck. I mean, I have to do these. Now or later. They still need to get done. Oh man, dude, I feel broke. I have a measly $47 million, or $47 million in my pocket. Ugh, the worst. Whoa. I actually need to go to a shop. But you're a restaurant. I need a place that sells packaged. I think the in stores up here. I think I missed one behind me, but that's alright. I've gone too far. Are you going for the platinum for this, Marimo? Or are you just enjoying your time through Yakuza 0? Alright, so. I'm gonna sit in your store, sir, and just eat the food in front of you. Alright. Boom, we ate 30 items. Sweet. You know, I should play all games to 80%. Gotcha. 80% is usually where most games end unless you're grinding them out for the full 100. Oh. watch more clips? Is there any more eating, or is that it? That's all eating. I just don't know which ones I've done, so we're just gonna skip through them all and work our way down the list. Switch has no platinum trophy. Does Switch not have, like, I know they don't have trophies, but do they not have, like, their own system, like Xbox, like, gamer score? Nope. Oh, well. I feel like there's no sense of accomplishment then. That's one of the best parts of getting the trophies, is so you can look at it and be like, wow, I did so much. You? Yeah. Alright, watch a video. I guess just work our way through the top until it pops. Skip, because I don't want to get banned. I'm a coward. It'd be nice if there's like a little indicator showing you which ones you've watched or which ones you haven't watched. Oh. You can make gold coins if you buy physical games. You can find real life stickers. You can buy gold, or you can make gold coins if you buy physical games. Stickers with them? Wait, gold coins? Like with the Yakuza games or with Switch games? Like special collector's editions have gold coins? Any game bought on the Switch? Really? How does that work? Is it just like a little collectible that's inside the Switch case? I mean, I've bought Switch games, but maybe it's... I bought Switch games that didn't have them? Oh. Oh. Hey, 15 different clips. Now, is that all we have to do, or do we have to do more? They need to be new and physical, and then per online connection, they check if that game is older than 6 months. Oh, like they have in Nintendo shop currency. Okay. I know what you're talking about now. PlayStation had that, kind of, for a little bit. With PlayStation points, but then that went away recently. It's a real shame. Because I enjoyed it. Fuck! I'm assuming you have to watch every videotape. If I do the math, there's probably going to be 30 of them. It's like 1, 2, 5, 10, 15. 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 30. Yes. Yes, more Kiryu moaning. I mean, I can get all of them. I just don't have. I'll have to write down like these specific ones that I'm missing, which I'll probably just finish up as Majima, but I'll just grind, quote unquote, the last little bit of these done. Oh. This guy's like, wow, I thought Mr. Lobito was strong. This man, he must be either be a 2-pump chump or a 1-stop. How did I do the second one in this row? I don't know. I'm gonna redo it just in case. I could have, but for my own sanity, it only takes, what, 20 seconds to stop all the confusion later. I found a very interesting audio from Kuroda, and it's the best audio I've ever heard. What's Kuroda? What is the audio consist of? Alright, so second page. That's the voice actor of Kiryu. Oh, okay. I'm curious what this audio is. Did he say, man, I loved having to do so many of these. If you do 40 of them in a row, you get a special noise. Oh. There was a line, something like, today is my birthday. You said you were gonna be my slave today, right? Oh, no. Oh, please hit the wrong button. Just tapping X thinking X was the skip button instead of circle. That was a close one. Technically, there's nothing wrong with any of these. It doesn't show any nudity, but it shows too much skin for TOS in most streaming platforms such as Twitch and YouTube. Kalal was surprised I didn't get banned the first day when I accidentally let one play through because I thought it was a different thing. But I'm assuming I'm not popular enough to have to worry about that so much. Did you end up playing board games yesterday at all, Marimo? Oh. No, sad. Well, maybe today. There's always a chance.
いらっしゃいませ。
Unless there isn't. Oh.
いらっしゃいませ。
Man, but Kuroda held back so much, and the audio his moans were insane. Oh my goodness. Where'd you find these clips? I can just imagine him going and be like, oh, he just got any moans? Oh! And they're like, tone it down a little bit, tone it down a little bit. And he's just going through different variations.
いらっしゃいませ。
Launch 20. So close to 30.
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh. 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 He's like, Kiryu sounds like this when he talks. So when he moans, he goes. Sounds like a choir of angels. It's so stupid.
いらっしゃいませ。
My channel is where people go to when they want to platinum games, but they don't have time to play games, so they want to watch someone platinum a game, and they get to go through all the excruciating, fun, and boring, and sometimes pain-filled moments it is.
いらっしゃいませ。
That's Kiryu, like Majima. Maybe that's why I found that audio. Maybe would make sense. It's just it's just research purposes. I swear. It's nothing weird. Oh, man, I'm sorry for the yawns. I was doing a lot of, before I started streaming today, I had to publish a bunch of videos on YouTube. I went through every part of Yakuza so far, then I did the DLC for, Cyberpunk, and I also got all Divinity. Yummy 1 hour content. Yeah. Oh. But I said that I did all that right before I started streaming. I was like, man, kind of tired. Today's been a lot of work so far.
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh. Did I just do you? I can't remember. Just do it again, just to be safe. Ugh. Just a dog is annoying. Who names his dog Wonderful? What? Oh, hello, sir. And this is the last one I can do for it now. So I'll have to write down what page and which number they are. So I pull up a sticky note. Uh-oh, it's getting a little laggy. Alright, I think we're good now. Okay, so let me go back in here real quick to write these down. Whoops, please. No. Wrong button. Page 1, bottom, left, right, page 3, right of AI. No. Did you notice the people who bow for you can also light up your cigarette in the game? I didn't even know people bowed for you. I'm usually plowing through them. So... we're missing an advisor? Interesting. Well, I keep burning and carrying. And the areas you claim. Oh. I didn't realize that. Now, do I need to do more? Less. Scatter $5 million. Alright, 2 more million coming up. Look, that random stuff in 4 buildings. And then, okay. After I do this, I'll go try it out. Oh, the stack. Throw away a total of 5 million yen. Trophy! Let me see here. Alright! I'm glad my square tapping abilities are doing great. Dude, these people, who knew they were gonna become millionaires in a day? That guy couldn't believe it. Oh, Neil Porter without the money. The money would just be a tip. This guy can't believe it either. Alright, we just got about $6 more million to throw. I feel like that number doesn't match up right. I'm sure it is, but it doesn't feel correct. Yep, that's right. Bet. Yeah, see you guys later. Let me think of a building I know for sure I... The Sega building I own. I don't remember if that's one I bought or not. Found. You're one of them. I feel like directly in purple. Am I not close enough? Doesn't he smoke? Hear you? Yeah. We've seen him smoke a few times. That's why his Nishiki's lighter, or Nishiki's lighter. I guess we don't have the lighter anymore. We gave that to Reina. Maybe you're too close? I mean, I feel like the first time I was pretty far away. Try it again, though. My game, they walked up to me. That was too close. I'll try it again in a second. I feel like next time that's gonna be S rank. This one here has a long way to go. I wish I knew someone that had like a better build. Oh, I also want to try to send Majima a lot more money. One, so I can keep working on befriending the rich guys. Back here.
どうもお疲れ様です。どうぞ。
Oh, I was too close. Trophy? Oh, it's like a few on the street. Look at that, a trophy I didn't even know about. We love to see trophies.
Move this man!
Yo, relax, Twitch, relax. It's just for the trophy. I don't want him to always give me cigarettes.
おい待てよ。
ちょっと寄付してもらおうか。
I helped you the trophy. You did indeed. Thank you. Dude, the legendary fighting style, the Dragon of Dojima, is a stupid fighting style. It's so good. Oh wait, Vincent's up here, right?
待てよ。
Oh, it's over more.
聞こえてんだろ。
Dodge, dodge, weave, counter, counter. You know what sounds so good right now? A salad. A salad with some blue cheese. Oh, man. My mouth is literally watering thinking about it. I think I'm the only one who pays attention to the NPCs. I do, but my thing is I just don't stop in the game. Okay, so I literally can't do it anymore. Alright. Out I go. I guess time to continue on the story. There's literally nothing I can do right now as Kiryu except eat money. And I feel like that doesn't sound like a very fun thing to watch. Right? Like, I could figure out who I'm missing as the investor? The last advisor? No, I'm not really further than this in that game. It's fine. Well, I'll ask you, Marimo. Should I continue with the story? Potentially you seeing what happens? Or should I chill here and just kind of eat money? 'Cause either way, I'm fine with it. Either way, it'll have to get done. After, I don't think so. We're only on chapter 11. I think there's 17 chapters in the game, or 16 chapters in the game. So we're not to the point of no return yet. I'm assuming after I do what I'm going to do, I'm going to get transported to Sotenbori. Your game told you that? Really? I know it says you can't go back to Kamurocho for a little bit, I think. Am I insane? Okay, bet. I'll chill here, and just kind of mosey around the city and eating money, since that is something I need to do. I guess I'll probably do this one first because it affects everything. Yoink. Maybe push Oda so he whines again. I'll go give Oda a little shove. I mean, I'll take you on actually, real quick. I think that's a funny voice line that they added. It was him whining. Ugh. You ever get tired of this? I was looking for you. But thank you. For what? You showed me that I was still weak. Far from the strongest living creature on the planet. So I went to the wildest of the mountains to retrain myself. I wrestled with tigers and bears, endured extreme weather, and forged a strong body in the process. Bears, those friends came back alive. Yeah, but I ran out of funds and had to cut it short, so here I am. But you're camping floaters, isn't that practically free? I couldn't just go up in any mountains. I guess skiing is really popular these days. People are everywhere. I needed a place where I could focus on training away from it. So I bought a mountain. That way, no one else can use it. It's a good value for the money. I just want to say, to have the amount of money to buy a mountain in Japan is insanity. Because that's one of the most expensive things is properties. And we just see properties are just always expensive in Japan because there's so many people on the island. Obviously, land in the middle of a city is also expensive, but just to buy a mountain is wild. Beat people up and use the money to buy a mountain. If that's not crazy, I don't know what is. Ordinary people don't get it. I know. Anyway, I've gotten all the I can from mountain training. I need to find a more unforgiving environment to pursue my natural limits. So I came back to collect the necessary funds, and who do I meet right away? If not you. It's not fate. It's not fate, it's bad luck. I have the idea of training you may be stronger, but I'm not about to let you mug me. Fine, bring it on. Golly, he's so powerful. I don't know how much of a hectare forest, how many hectares of a mountain, 4 to 6? I don't know how much that even is. Right? Ow. No! Oh my god, please. Please, Kiryu! Oh, wrong button. Do I have any equipment to use? Yeah, I do. You use hectares over there, right? We do not. In the U.S. we use what is it called? Acres. Hectares are universal. I mean, we might use it, but I have no clue how much a hectare is. Generally, people only use acres. So it's probably like 6 acres is 1 hectare. Go push it over.
よ、桐生君。てえな。おい。
No!
よ、桐生君。準備良ければカムロ町を出るぜ。蒼天堀に向かう。
いや、
そうか。おっと。おい、なんだよ急に。
Actually, I know another thing I could do. Do I still need weapon and weapon parts on the completionist list? The only other NPC you can make angry is the grandpas carrying trash. Oh, poor guys. I don't want to make them upsetty spaghetti. They're too nice. What am I looking for? Entertain yourself, items, food, medicine, taxis, commerce, traveling, I guess I need to use Dragon Style a lot around town. So I guess that's another thing I can do is just go beat up people. Yeah, different weapons. Different gear. You can block their way and try to shush, and they'll try to shush you away. That's funny. Lineup expanded. Oh, because I wish you could buy it if you can't buy if your inventory's not full. Okay. Sell equipment then. There we go. Loads cash, you say? Can I not send you out for equipment here? I was hoping I could have done that while I was here, but maybe I can't. Yeah, never mind. I can't do what I was expecting. Hate to see it. There's no more cards here for Kiryu. Here's the goal. Before I continue the game, I will get all of the dragon style fully done, as well as grinding money. So I'm going to. But you know what other interesting detail I found? In the Champion District, there's a sign saying syntax. That is. There's just a sign that says syntax error. Unreadable. So I will collect money here. I will go out. I will fight people. And in the meantime, once all that's done, then I will move on with the story. So it might still take quite a while. And who knows, I may extend it depending on how close we get with some of these properties. I wonder if that's always so, or it's a random event with a sign. I'd assume it's just always like that. That would be my guess. To me, it doesn't make sense for it to not be that way. Man, as annoying as it would be, imagine if I had Majima shoes that just give me money when I walk. Just chink, 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 every step. I think every step it gives you like 2,000 yen. So this is just your usual Bacchus says, "Solace now." He would be so proud of us. He didn't see the ultimate moves.
一緒に来てもらうからな。
おいお前、私の気に入らない顔してる。
Kicked in the teeth.
怪物だよ、あんた。
Sign that says syntax error.
俺らに
Is it in the main stretch or is it like on a side path?
その顔が気に食わぬ。やんのか。
Never seen that one yet. That's cool. Somewhere in there between those. Okay.
マジで勘弁してください。
Not seeing this area. Might as well use the dream machines when I'm near them. Try to get some gear out of them. Oh, jump. So it's in there. Oh, like in the square part where I was? Yeah, okay. Brother.
お前の体どうなってんだ。
Bars are. Oh, not there. It's where the bars are. Okay. Johnny B. The green sun.
おう。
Is Oh, there it is. Syntax error. It's a retro bar. So that's the name of the bar, is syntax error. That's funny.
Oh. Oh.
That's my guess because it looks like it's supposed to be there. It says retro bar on the sign as well. So I think the bar is just called syntax error as a retro name. Wait a second. If you don't mind me asking, what sort of work do you do? I work in real estate. Ah, there's a lot of money in real estate these days, but that doesn't mean it's easy. You must have some tough choices. This is our final advisor. I end up telling you a lot more than I intended. You know a lot about real estate, though, don't you? That comes with owning a business in this town. Opening up the bar was a bureaucratic nightmare, and staying in business isn't easy. In order to hire more easy, I should start looking for someone younger to take the bar. The person you think of. You have to be a beauty, so similar she could be my double. Strong and resourceful, able to deal with trouble, and ex-motorcycle gang members. Finding someone who meets all those requirements might be tough. Thanks for the talk, though. Your advice was outstanding. I must have to help. Let me know if you ever need advice. You don't mind if I bother you with my work problems? Of course not. Don't forget to come by and see me more too. Okay. Boom. She's better with food, but I don't really think I need food anymore. I was hoping you were gonna be the best in business, but you're not, sadly. Going the wrong way. Personally, I think Kiryu's jacket's a bit too long. Probably that 80s fashion. And well, actually, I don't know. Let me take a... After this fight, let me take a look at him. Brother. You are very annoying. be like an inch or so long, but it's not too bad. Actually, I don't know. It might be a little bit long. Looking at like when he's running, trying to figure out where his hips were. Oh. Did the woman from the bowling center say something about having a nice ass? What did she see? You know, those are very good points. I'm trying to remember, did I go to the woman in bowling after I got the outfit, or was it before? If it was before the outfit, it was just the black jacket. Maybe you could see his rear. His hiney. So you don't help me really at all. Whatever, I'm more of a thigh guy myself. You do. Johnson. Why do we go with anyone else? I guess she's good with food though. But do I even have any more restaurants? Pretty sure I finished all the restaurants. She would have been super helpful way earlier in the game. Let me look this up real quick. Man, I think Q is a nice chest. Here we go. For each property payout, 6, 7, 8, 10 minutes. Supposedly. Supposedly that's how long it takes per thing. So I'll come back once every 10 or so minutes. Abilities, dragon. Time to eat. Money! Money. At this point, it's just gonna be like pick red and go all the way through red. Is there really no one to fight around here? Have I done it? Have I beaten all the bad guys though? guy watching that's like stuck in the corner was like, oh, it's too much. Andy.
目つきが気に食わねえ。
目障り
parking sign.
許してくれ。お疲れ様です。
Yakuza 2. Get a big person there. You can look down and see his cleavage. That's funny. I can get like a pic like this of his cleavage. You boys look like you want to tussle.
頼んだぜ。ジャリンジャリン稼ぐぜ。お前に任せた。ガンガン稼ぐぜ。ジャリンジャリン稼ぐ。
out a gourmet fanfiction that I'm weird if I think about it. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, it's gonna be the same thing. I thought it was gonna be the flip over the shoulder on another person. You always love learning new things about yourself. I didn't know such a thing existed. Yeah. Male, female, non-binary. Oh, yes, wanna fight me? You know, like, any sex, whatever. Whatever floats your boat. That's such a powerful move. Let me head back, collect more money. I like the gray. Heart attack called bear hug or something like that? Or heat attack called bear hug? Would love to be hugged like that, dude. I don't know. It looks like it breaks your back. I don't know if I'd want to be crushed. Just these 2 or 3 buildings left? It's broken anyways. Back to abilities. How much are you guys looking at? You guys are only looking at like 1 million each? Or no, it's 1 billion. Can't read. What the hell was that for a face? Wait, what? I wish I actually knew what these did. They're on some abilities. Let me go to one that actually sells abilities. Oh, like these? he's just very focused. Very focused. Where you have the most. Just shook. Man's shook. Oh. Yeah, that top red one. That's funny. Alright, so 10 minutes from now. Yeah, that one. We're about to get our first point in the dragon side. Chasm. It was him watching the tapes. They got to him. Oh. Sounded like Hank Hill out there. Ooh. The super alloy bat. No, I smell a payday. No? Okay, cool. The plant from the back of the head is a crazy. You three bikers, fight me. Hooligans. Ow. I see people that want to fight.
その目つきが気に食わねえ。
なんなんだ。
It's crazy. I take out their entire life form with it. Or about that time we can start working back to the office.
お疲れ様です。ちょっと試してみてください。
might take a moment real quick after this collection. I'm going to go grab me a snack and probably use the bathroom. So I'll be right back, guys. Actually, I'll leave you here so you guys have nice music. Be right back. Alright, I'm back, guys. With all my snacks.
ねえ桐生さん、今度こそ一緒に遊びましょう。ちょっと付き合ってくれるだけでいいからね。ねえ、一緒の時間過ごしましょう。ねえ桐生さん、今度こそ一緒に遊びましょう。ちょっと付き合ってくれるだけでいいからね。ねえ、一緒の時間過ごしましょう。
おい、そこのお前、リーチ強すやな。後悔するな。俺が悪かった。おお。
Hold on 1 second. I assume she knows his name because he's quite popular. I mean, he is the Disco King, as well as owner of the entire town of Kamurocho, essentially. Every woman knows me. She also just might be a business owner. That makes sense, Marimo.
ボロ儲けガンガン稼ぐぜボロ儲けジャリンジャリン稼ぐぜ
No. Who's your favorite artist?
どうもお疲れ様です。
I wonder if I know them. Very unlikely, but you never know. I think it's called Robo those platforms. Oh, gotcha. The name does not. Oh, I hit the wrong button. The name isn't ringing a bell right off the bat. It's a, gotcha. Come on. Where's everybody that wants to fight me? They're everywhere all the time until I need them here. So fight me. Let's go cash in on some money.
話になったな。
Good point. I have been slouching a bit. There we go. Oh, nice and straight. What's up, Snow? How's it going, man? Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? I probably need to go back. Fight me, sir. Right now, I am grinding out battles with Kiryu with his new legendary dragon style. Well, I opened up my PS Store and looked at Yakuza about to contemplate whether or not to get it. I highly recommend it. Hold on a second, guys. But yeah, I highly recommend it, Snow. It's so much fun, and it's so much bang for your buck. There's like 1,000 games within this game if you really want to dive into it. I want to play Koi Koi. I would play Koi Koi if it wasn't all the way in the park. And I'm a little disappointed by the Yakuza 0 re-release that's coming out in a month. I looked at a little bit more into it, and it's honestly not as like I thought it was gonna like upgrade the engine, but I don't think it is. I think everything looks the exact same. Which I mean, I think this looks fine. Can I make it 0 because isn't where you can make Kiryu sing Bakamatai? It's either 0 or 1. I can tell you in a second. I can go check the song. But I would start with 0 just because that's where like the story starts with all the other ones. So if you were like, if you play 1 before 0, 0 is just giving you more context. Whereas if you start with 0, you can build with the characters throughout the main game. I think Bakatai's in most of the games. I also believe it's in most of the games, but I will double check to see if it's in. Actually, I know for sure it is. It's in 0. Just because of, I sang it earlier with the chat. yeah, I guess the director's cut of it, it doesn't upgrade the engine performance, which, I mean, there's nothing wrong with this engine either. I just thought it was going to have better graphics. I guess it doesn't. Which is kind of a shame. So I low-key thought maybe about re-buying it, like, way in the future, just to re-platinum it. Which, I mean, still might happen. Knowing me. But I guess it just gives you, I think, quote-unquote better cutscenes, as well as a few more, like 30 minutes more worth of cutscenes. And I don't know if that's really necessarily worth the price of paying for a more pricier game. I hate comment that's because I bought the director's cut. I wouldn't hate on anyone buying the director's cut. I just don't know. I was recommending people to wait for it if they were about to jump into the series now, but they're not really adding much more to it than what's already in the base zero, so I don't know if it's really worth telling people like off. Well, I mean, I guess that's because I've been telling people since I learned about it, but it's coming out like what, next week? So I guess if you don't care about it, buy it now. I bought it because I can play it on the Switch. Yeah, that makes sense. Special bait. I need more fighting people. Where are y'all at? You wanna fight? Down he goes. I hate because I bought the Switch too. Made a long comment describing me as someone who's a mindless fanboy. I mean, if you want the Switch too, get the Switch. I feel like there's a lot better reasons why to dislike something than someone who's buying a Switch. I remember I got hated on for buying a PlayStation 5 when they're like, why don't you just buy a PC? Because that's a lot more complicated than just buying a PS5 to play games first with streaming. Oh dude, I'm fighting Kojima! I'm going to beat Solid Snake into you. Also, Marimo, are you a streamer? Whatever, I want to have fun. Nintendo Donkey Kong Bonanza is a great game. It is a great game. I haven't played it, but I've watched enough of it. It looks like a blast, and everyone that does play it talk about how great of a game it is. Yeah, I mostly stream art. What kind of art do you do? Give it like 30 seconds. Are you like a digital artist? Oh, sorry, just smacked my mic. Gaming, I guess. I don't know, digital anime stuff. Oh, okay. What kind of tablet do you use? Do you use like a Wacom tablet? Or do you use a XP pen? Some XP pen model. Gotcha. Yeah, my wife, she used the XP pen model when she does her stuff. She used to be really big into Wacom. And she swapped when I bought her XP pen. And then for her, like, on the travel artwork, she uses an iPad now. That's just because I happen to get a free iPad with my school. Well, sir, do you have any stamina royales? Mostly draw injury. Remember what I told you yesterday? Yeah. You not sell stamina royales? I thought you sold them. Who sells them? I hear you. It's not the pawn shop, is it? I guess it could be the pawn shop. No, you just sell stamina X's. I'm just filling my inventory with them. I apologize for my dogs barking. I told her to keep down there. What you barking at, big boo for? What you barking at? Come here, Tulip. Hi. Hi there. Hello. Hello, doggos. How are you? Am I terrible time? Oh, maybe I started at 5:04. I need to go to 5:14. Tulip was barking. Kalala just left. He's about to go buy Thanksgiving Day outfits. Every year we try to look nice, so we buy a Thanksgiving Day outfit. So all three of us match. So her and Adam headed out. I'm not much of a shopper, but I think Tulip was just barking at them or at a squirrel of some sorts. But now she's just chilling up here laying down in her dog bed. Being a big old dog. Actually said I don't think I've ever really looked. Do you sell Sam? You sell Sam Royales. Okay, bet. Hold on. I don't even know what that is, Marimo. It looks like a half a butterfly. Capital fancy B. But how's your day going, Snow? Anything crazy happen for you? It's a sharp S. Do be a sharp looking S. I know before I started my stream today, when I was just kind of sitting here letting Yakuza kind of run the background and collect some money, I watched a video regarding Berserk. Berserk is such a good anime, or manga. I guess the anime is also really good, or at least everything but the 2016 version. Nothing crazy, just setting up for Thanksgiving tomorrow, buying groceries and stuff. Are you cooking at all? Are you hosting? Of course. What do you got planned to show up at your Thanksgiving? Are you about to make another sushi bake for Thanksgiving? Cause brother, I might drive to you. Thanksgiving is the third or final Sunday. I always get it mixed up. It's either the third Thursday of the month or the third week of the month. That's when American Thanksgiving is, at least. Cool. Hey, look at my calendar real quick. I always get it mixed up because it's one of the holidays that always changes. Or maybe it's the fourth Thursday? I can't remember. It's either the fourth or the third. not hosting, but inviting family. Food is probably sushi bake, honey baked ham, spaghetti, corn, chicken, turkey, and whatever we feel like making. It's incredible. Here in Germany, we have a vegetable market. What does that consist of? Is it just like kind of like a farmer's market where people just bring vegetables and sell them?
頼んだぜ。ガンガン稼ぐぜ。お前に任せた。ジャリンジャリン稼ぐぜ。ガンガン稼ぐぜ。
Let me save it real quick. I know technically we haven't really done much story progression, if at all, much of any, but we are getting a lot of money and upgrading ourselves a lot, which takes a long time. That and maybe 1 or 2 activity stands for kids. Oh, okay. It's a little marketplace. Now, is that like a weekly thing or is that just like once a year? That's Thanksgiving. The flea market is here a few times. I know in small towns they have weekly. Oh, gotcha. Got a slightly battered binding. Thank you for the slightly battered binding. The slightly battered binding. I got the slightly battered binding. Fight me. You delinquent. Man, that was a waste. We've defeated 100 people in Dragon Saga. We're halfway done with the Dragon Saga. I guarantee it probably goes to 200. Yes. Once we hit the 200, we're gonna continue on with the story. And by continuing on the story, I mean we're gonna progress, and once we get to Sotenborg, we'll probably stop again to do side stuff. Wait, actually every town is a weekly market. I just don't go out of on the weekend. It's a lot of sausage, a bit of ceramics, and some self-made hard candy. Hard candy, yum. One of my friends is like, you feel like you're like a 90-year-old. So I said I like hard candy and Swedish fish. I think Swedish Fish are some of the best candies. I said, what are you, a 90-year-old? I said, no. 88. A freshly young 88-year-old man. Hard candy is the best. It kind of is, low-key, especially depending on what kind of hard candy you get. Stuff low-key slaps. Raspberry's good. I don't think I've ever had a raspberry hard candy. Actually, I lied. I guess Jolly Ranchers Blue's raspberry hard candy. Butterscotch or caramel? See, so I'm not a butterscotch fan. I don't know what it is about butterscotch, but I just don't like it that much. Caramel's pretty good, like a good old Werther's original. This Woodruff doesn't work with it. I don't know what Woodruff is. Waste this narc. Goodbye, sir. It's a German flavor. It's like a vanilla tasting herb. Tasting herb. I know, it always cracks me up. What was it? I can't remember what I was gonna say. I had it in my head, and now I no longer have it. I don't know what fast brass is. Lost Ross. There's so much about the German culture I don't know much about. Oh, what's everyone's favorite ice cream? Ice cream's so good. I could go for a nice bowl of ice cream right now. My go-to flavors for ice cream, depending on if I'm just out in the world and I'm getting ice cream, a lot of times I just go mint chocolate chip. It's so good. And the people that say like mint chocolate chip should not be a thing are monsters. Woodruff and what's okay? So now I know Woodruff is like a vanilla. What's Stracciatella? I almost want to read it like it's Spanish. What flavor is that, or what's it comparable to? Is that like a chocolate? No, I hit the wrong thing. It's Italian, it's just ice cream with chocolate chips. Oh, okay. So vanilla chocolate chip. Essentially. I think it's just milk ice cream. I mean, most ice cream is milk ice cream for the most part, isn't it? Unless it's like lactate free. Or it's like gelato. Yeah, it's just ice cream. Gotcha. But yeah, I very much like mint chocolate chip. If we're not talking about mint chocolate chip, it's a very specific flavor. It's Ben & Jerry's ice cream. But I really like their fish food ice cream. I think it's a very good, soft ice cream. But you guys call it gelato. For me, it's ice cream. Directly is gelato. Yeah, you can buy gelato here, but most ice cream is just ice cream. It's like there's ice cream, then you can get gelato as something else. That was cool. He did a backflip on the guy. Ba-bam. Ba-ba-ba-bam-ba-ba-da-ba-bam. What are the popsicles called? The fridge? I like those popsicles. That's it. Like they're like the liquid in the little plastic sheath that you just throw in the freezer. Yeah, those. Yep, popsicle. They're like the cheapest summer treat, just because you can buy like 100 or 200 really cheap in a giant bundle. just popsicle. We call them water ice. Yep. So it's actually, so how we spell it over here is like this. Actually, I want to, I feel dumb, but I'm actually gonna verify it. Yeah. Popsicle. Hi, Tulip. Sorry. But people over here get like very up in arms about what you call things, whether it's like actual popsicle or if it's a push pop or if it's something else. Everything has its own proper name. It's like shaved ice. My autocorrect isn't working. Oh, you're fine. It's like shaved ice. That's kind of what we would call water ice. Probably is shaved ice or a snow cone. Kind of fit more of those categories. One S rank. 2 S rank. We only have one building left. Oh, and it's at the start of A is terrible. I think everything from here on is either gonna be 400 million or up. What do you call blue ice cream over there? Because every shop is a different name. Blue ice cream. I've seen it like multiple names. I see one, if you look up blue ice cream, it shows up as Blue Moon ice cream. That's the most famous. It's a fruity, nutty, and creamy, with hints of things almost like almond, vanilla, citrus, or bubblegum. Bubblegum's also usually a blue flavor. Cookie Monster, which is what I said, but with like chocolate chunks in it as well, which that sounds delicious. It's one cotton candy or bubblegum flavor. It's probably bubblegum, I would say. If I had to guess.
やんのか。
I already called Smurf Ice, Angel Ice, and Golden Ice. I think you Ice. Yep, we do not call it any of those. If you would have told me any of those names, I would have had no clue what you were talking about. Most just call it Blue Eyes because the people who make it don't write the flavor on it and always change the name. Why? Well, if they change the name of it, it's technically a new flavor, which means they can label it as brand new, like it's a new thing, and dupe people into buying more of it. That would be my guess why. Sad they don't put mini marshmallows on them. They should give you the option. That'd be great. Like how some places have like sprinkle toppings or fudge. They always have mini marshmallows. It was my childhood like that, but it was probably, they called it that in the Smurf Ice Gacha. They said not many people order it this way, but Child Marimo was like, man, I wish I had my blue ice with the mini marshmallows.
後悔するな。
I got a question. What do you call, like... I'm trying to think what I would call it to describe it. What do you call pop? Or soda? I think I ordered, in my whole time, only 2 times. I always ordered a whole... Or what do you call Coca-Cola? Does that have, like, a name over in Europe?
やんのか。
Cola. Now, is every pop called that, or is it only like dark pop?
Boo this man! No, just cola. I think it's soft drinks. You see it only on menus. Oh, okay. I didn't know if it had, like, a specific name, because, like, even in the US, it's called 3 different things, depending on where you're at in the US. So, like, where I'm at in the US, we just call it pop, P-O-P, essentially. If you go to the west coast of the US, a lot of people call it soda, or soda pop. Or if you want to be in the most confusing land of all, if you go to Texas, it's called Coke.
ガンガン稼ぐぜ。
you call bretzels over there pretzels? It makes no sense to change that. I have no idea. I didn't know it was called bretzel in other areas. I would say, why do you guys have the weird spelling, but you guys have probably spelled it before we did. We invented the pretzel. Yeah, you guys invented the pretzel. But no, I had no idea. I didn't realize you guys said pretzel. At least it's not as bad then as the Berlin's calling Berliner pancakes. Berliners are similar to jelly donuts. Wait, they call pancakes Berliners? They're bad in there. I don't know how to read with like the proper phonetics. So I do apologize for butchering your language. Then pancakes are called egg cakes. That's even worse. Egg cakes. Ugh. I don't like the sound of egg cake. That just doesn't sound good. Sounds like I'm about to eat that and have an upset stomach the rest of the day. Me neither. You know, I'm curious, Marimo, when you're in, like, school, do you learn English? Like, do they teach you English over there mandatorily? Or do you have to like take a class later on to for it? Get that in 3rd grade, you need to take the class. Do you only take it for like one class? Or do you take it throughout like multiple years? My little loaf of a
ボロ儲けボロ儲けボロ儲けジャリンジャリンガンガン稼ぐぜジャリンジャリン稼ぐぜ
No, from the 3rd grade or until you finish school. When you're in school, do they just speak in English then, or is it like just one class that just teaches it? I'm always curious how the rest of the world like perceives English. I feel like it would be very annoying. Yeah, it's just like normal classes. There are 3 main classes that are the most important in your graduation. That is math, German, and English. Interesting. This might sound like a very dumb question, and it may be a dumb question. But like I said, I just like learning new about other cultures and society and all that. In your day-to-day, like, if you weren't on the internet, you went out, like, to the grocery store, maybe to the gym, whatever it may be, are you more likely to hear English throughout your day, or are you more likely to hear German throughout your day? Okay, what do you use in your rural area? Do you use mainly German?
稼ぐぜ。じゃりんじゃりん稼ぐぜ。
Yes, but because of my friends, I use more English in my language. For example, in a village, it's almost 0%. In a small town, 10%. In Berlin, it's like 80%. Okay, the more you know. Interesting. I was always curious about how much in other countries, I don't want to say are affected by like English, but like how much of the language is distributed through the country. Because obviously, once again, it sounds very annoying to me if I were a German citizen and I'm like forced to learn English. That sounds very annoying. Maybe it's not though. Maybe it's not that big of a deal. I'm thinking too negatively about it. And it's quite easy because English is built of German, but still there are enough people who are too stupid. Don't worry, there's enough stupid people here that don't know how to speak proper English. Or even just, not correct English, but they couldn't hold a proper conversation if their life depended on it. And I feel like English isn't the easiest of languages to learn. Turkish slang is also big. That makes sense. Kind of. In the context that, like, I don't think Germany was a part of it. I could be wrong, though. But, like, the Ottoman Empire was pretty goddamn big. So you probably got a lot of, like, the Turkish side of things from it, I would say. beat up Mr. Shakedown. No, they were brought in to build Germany after the war. Most people did like German more than Turkey, so they stayed here after a few generations. We now have 3 million. Oh, that's cool. If you had to drive from one end of Germany to the other, how long would it take you? Like 4 to 5 hours? 9 hours, I think. Okay, it's a little bigger than I thought. But I wonder, do you guys have like, trying to think of Europe, do you have a mountain range in Germany? Like around you guys? Part of me wants to say you have some type of range. Yes, the Alps. Okay, I couldn't remember if it was the Alps or the Caucasus. I always give the mountain range stuff. But I think that's like in Asia.
ガンガン稼ぐぜジャリンジャリン稼ぐぜガンガン稼ぐぜ
Like 9% of them. Okay. It's on your eastern side? Eastern Germany? No. South? Okay. I remember one time, every now and then I'll work at conventions with an artist selling their comic books, and we had to drive from where we're at, Eastern Germany. I don't know what there is. They're far right. Oh, I guess that makes sense due to the political climate that's around Germany. I assume the right is, or the eastern is quote unquote right, and the western quote unquote is the left. I remember one time we were driving into a convention and we're like, oh, it's in Texas. And we didn't realize how far that actually was. I remember driving, and I think we left around 2 o'clock, 1 or 2 in the afternoon, or maybe it's a little bit, I'll say 4 in the afternoon the latest. We left around 4 in the afternoon, and then while driving, I saw the sun set, I saw the sun rise the next day, and we were still driving non-stop. I think we drove for like, God, I don't know, let me think, let me just do a quick, like, guesstimation with a map. I think it approximately took us probably close to 19 to 20 hours to drive there. With like a few breaks here and there to eat. I live exactly in the middle. Any board tournament is 5 hours. Yeah. What's crazy is that, like, so, like, to get out of the state I live in, which is Ohio, it takes maybe, depending on where I'm at, it could take 3 hours, 2 to 3 hours if I'm driving south to leave the state. It could take approximately 3 to 4 hours if I'm going to the north side of the state. It pretty much varies which way the highway goes. But, yeah, once we got to Texas, we were like, oh, wow, we're the last stretch, we're almost there. And then we looked and we had, like, 6 hours left, and, like, 6 hours of it was just Texas fields. And I was like, oh, my God, this is insane. And that wasn't even to get across Texas. That was just like getting the center of Texas from the border. I know that somewhere in Hamburg, there's a horrible tunnel that takes 3 hours to get across because of traffic. Oof. That's crazy. I think there's only like a few really bad spots that I've ever had to drive through traffic. One of those is in the state of Tennessee, around their capital, Nashville. For some reason, every time I've ever driven around it or by it, it's always taken me 2 to 3 hours, no matter what. Just because of, I don't know if it's poor, like, roadway work or what, but it sucks to drive around there. Only because some idiots thought making a tunnel through a river was a good idea. You know, why no road if road can be? Hamburger's also weird. I need to think about pirates, fish, if I hear hamburger. What? Why? Why pirates? Like, that's a very random thing. They had some pirate history going on. It's a big harbor. Really? Huh. I had no idea. I thought everybody would be like, they're big One Piece fans there.
調子どうですか？
どうもお疲れ様です。
邪魔だ。
They had some ship museum and the biggest model trains. Oh. Second. I know, sadly, I wish the U.S. was more train-based. I guess we used to be. Before Henry Ford came and brought the invention of the automobile, I guess there was trains all over America. Every major city. And then Henry Ford came along and said, no, trains aren't the way of the world. Cars will, and motorized vehicles, buses.
なんだ
They got rid of all the trains, essentially. Or I guess not all of them. They're still around, but there's not that many passengers anymore that go like, around. I'm from Hesse. I know we have some U.S. bases. Do you know my state? I do not, personally. Wait, I'm from... Like, what, German state? Are there states in Germany? I guess I never thought about that. Are there, like, different provinces in Germany? I know, I almost traveled to Germany. I almost went to... Yes, there's 16. Oh, I didn't know that. I've never been to Germany. I almost got deployed there a few times. But sadly, I never got picked to go. But I was going to be stationed out in Ramstein for a little bit. Three of them are very big cities. I believe that. Military bases are pretty massive. Yeah, it was something I learned recently. Was Henry Ford came out and said, "We're gonna change the automobile," and it did. And instead of worrying about train stations, which would have made, I feel like the U.S. way more friendlier with traveling, they said we're gonna make, and probably it would have been so much better. So here's the issue: with cars, you have to have a lot of space. You have to have a lot of roads. Roads take up a lot of space. Then people can counter that and go, so do trains. You're right, trains do. But you know what you don't need for trains? Millions of parking lots. Now, you'll still need a train yard, but train yards don't come anywhere close to how many parking lots there are. And it's a real shame. The U.S. just gave up the trains and picked up cars, and now we're never gonna get away from them, sadly. The north is also very flat. The middle has mountains and a lot of castles. The south is very traditional, very typical. There. Yeah, in the U.S., the East Coast is very rugged, due to and kind of mountainous, due to the Appalachian Mountains, and then you got the coast. If you go southeast towards like Florida, you get more swampish lands, so it's very muggy. You get the Everglades. If you go northeast, it's all rocky terrain, like your Maine. If you start going through the Midwest out to central U.S., it's extremely flat. Once you get close to central west, you'll get more mountainous with the Rockies. If you go south towards Texas, you get more of Texas, Arizona, New Mexico, you'll get sort of desert-like vibes. And then the West Coast is pretty much every California movie. You got forests, you got metropolis-like cities, and you get a lot of rain from the Atlantic. then northwest U.S., like Washington State's very foresty. Close call there. Sweet. Do I got how many Mr. Shakedowns do I have to beat up? Or is that it? Gotta defeat him more. We have one very special environment. The north has the water meters. It's miles of just mud. In the next hour of it can be flooded in like 5 minutes. They're cute seals. I think that's kind of like the Everglades. It kind of fits that description. When I was there, I cut my feet. How many shell shards there were? Man. I remember one time I got stationed in Guam and they got this grass that's just called sawgrass and it's so sharp. The grass will cut through like mechanic gloves. It's pretty insane. One of the best things about being Guam was the fresh produce. I remember there was this there's a random little restaurant stand off a main road, and I don't know what it was called, but they sold this chicken on a stick.
いらっしゃいませ。
So good. Oh no, they sold the salmon rounds at the other place. I sold them. Oh, you know, we have a thing called American flavor. It's just ranch. That's really funny. That sounds like the most American thing ever. I think ranch is okay. But that is really funny that it's just American flavor.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。
I have to be close to finishing out fighting you guys so I can move on with the story. Man, a salad sounds so good right now. Like a nice steak salad. Get a nice garden salad. You cook a steak up to like medium rare. Chop it into it. Throw some blue cheese on top of it. Add some croutons for some crunch.
その目つきが気に食わねえ。
邪魔だ。
The 200th victim of the dragon style. Boom. Salad with schmod is good. Google Translate says it's sour cream. It literally isn't. It's very good. Interesting. I mean, I guess it makes sense. It's just like a cream. Like a dairy cream. That's like very light. We could continue this grinding just until we get this to S rank, just so I don't have to do anymore. What's your guys' big salad dressing over there? Is it ranch dressing, or is it Italian dressing, or French dressing? Or do you guys just use like a lot of vinaigrettes, like vinegar, like a balsamic vinegar? Use the giant cone. We don't have ranch, either olive oil, vinegar, or Chiman. We have some dressings that are a bit similar to ranch, but isn't surprised. Do you have blue cheese? Is that a thing? Yes. Okay. Now, do you have like the creamy blue cheese, or do you have just the chunks? Or it's like crumble? I don't know, I mostly eat Gouda, Pilsner, or mozzarella. Quite picky with cheese. What? Tilsiter? What is that? And I wouldn't categorize blue cheese like those other cheeses. Like, I wouldn't put mozzarella, I don't know, cheese. Is that kind of like a cheddar cheese? Like, what color is it? Is it yellow? Like Gouda. What color is Gouda cheese? I've known it, I've had it, but I don't have it enough to know what it looks like. Light yellow. Okay. I wonder if it's just like kind of like cheddar cheese, just like the lighter cheddars have like a sharp cheddar. Cheddar is disgusting. You don't like cheddar cheese? I wonder if our cheddars are different. I'll take some shredded cheddar sometimes, like sprinkled cheese, and I'll just throw it on top of the salad. If I'm getting it from like a restaurant, instead of getting like a ranch dressing or Italian dressing, I'll throw blue cheese dressing. It's like a tastes like bad savory. Interesting. What's sandwich cheese? Is that like a specific cheese? Is that like a... I want to say American cheese, but clearly it's not going to be called American cheese over there. Is that like your classics? Like your single slices? I don't know, Gouda's standard cheese here. Is Gouda made from goat milk? Or is it made from, like, cow? No, it's cow. Okay. Crazy. In America, I feel like Gouda cheese is like very high-end, prestigious cheese. And you're like, that's our regular cheese here. Yeah. Like, if I go to a pizza place, or if I go somewhere and they have like different cheeses on things, and they say like Gouda cheese, I think that's like a high-end classic. I think it's because Americans, mainly when they think of cheese, they think of cheddar, American cheese, mozzarella. I would say those are your main cheeses here. Like, the cheese sprinkled on the pizza is Gouda. Yeah, here it's mozzarella.
grab the sledgehammer, huh? Man's mom now hungry for noodle with red cabbage. What's noodle? You're probably like, I am so tired of talking about German culture to this imbecile. He doesn't even know what noodle is. K isn't silent in German. It's a potato thing, extremely fluffy and soft. Is it like mashed potatoes? So wait, that's Knodel? Knodel? Knodel. 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 Yeah, that's good. Knodel. Let me look at what this looks like. Oh, it's kind of like a pierogi. It's a dumpling. Okay. Okay, noodle. Oh yeah, because your O's like an umlaut, so it's like K noodle. 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 I'll be right back. I'm a little hungry myself. I'm gonna go grab me a snack again. Be right back. And something to drink because I'm quite thirsty.
I'm back. Let me readjust. Headset on. Stream back up. How to spell it? It's a weird sound of O. Google Translate needs to help you pronouncing it. So it's like ooh. So it's canoodle. It's like an ooh lao. Right? Is that more accurate? Not you. Let me look up how to pronounce this. Canoodle. 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 Is it English? Sound weird? Sounds weird. It might be because it's like a phone, like it's electronically doing it, so it's like canoodle. Like very like heavy on it instead of like more natural. I hit the wrong button. I guess I just saved it so I don't need to save it. Oh my god, I'm just gonna save it. No, but the pronunciation is completely off. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's probably not natural whatsoever. Sounds like the language was set to English. It was Dutch to English. Or German to English. I mean, it may have been Dutch. I can't remember if it's Dutch or German now. But it was supposed to pronounce it in English. I guess I need to hear the German side of it. Hold on. Let me relook. I'm gonna go back into looking this up. Benoodle? Benoodle? Noodle? Noodle? Man, I'm gonna be real good at saying noodle. Before the end of the stream, I'm going to be saying noodle like a pro. Yeah, that sounds better. Yeah, that's Wikipedia with the pronunciation instead of like an online dictionary. Noodle? So it's definitely not an ooh, like it's not canoodle, it's noodle. Noodle. Dude, if a German person ever finds my video on YouTube, they're gonna hear this like hour-long conversation about how to say this word. They're going to. But so, anyways, canoodle's like a dumpling. When I first saw it, before I read it was a dumpling, I was like, man, it kind of looks like a pierogi. Well, I guess pierogi is also kind of a dumpling.
お前に任せた。ガンガン稼ぐぜ。ボロ儲け。ジャリンジャリン稼ぐぜ。ボロ儲け。ガンガン稼ぐぜ。 で財布出せよ。なんなんだ。
Marimo, have you ever played the Danganronpa games? Or what kind of games do you play? I know you're playing Yakuza. But what's like your all-time favorite? Nope, haven't. As I started this, I didn't even upgrade the building. So close. I like most Nintendo games. Gotcha. If you ever want to read like a visual novel or a visual novel light game, like esque, where there's not multiple playthroughs or multiple endings, but really enjoyed Danganronpa. It's a lot of reading and it's like a mystery whodunit type. It's kind of like the, I don't know if you've ever heard of the Nonary games, like 9 doors, or 9 ways, 9 doors, 9 traps, or something like that. I would say it's very comparable to that, but that's more of your typical visual novel. I found a nice word. Okay, hold on, we got this. Rockforrongsock. You don't have to tell me how perfect I was with my German pronunciation here. I know. You said it better than you could have imagined. You sound Norwegian. Come on, Tulip. You're okay. Yeah, good girl. Hi. Oh, man, big goofer. How are you? I'm trying to figure out where Kalala's at. She said she can pick up dinner, but I just over here. I didn't look for the NPC, just walked backwards. It's crazy. Hold on a second. I gotta go let my dogs outside. Be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. Man, it is cold out there. It's for you. It's just a little above. It's like 1 degree Celsius, 1 to 2 degrees Celsius. It's not freezing yet. What makes it cold is the wind, so it probably feels like -1 Celsius outside. -1 degree? That's okay. The last day we had -6. I'm just saying that's probably how it feels. It's probably closer to -1, -2 due to the wind. But going outside in a short sleeve shirt and like essentially shorts on or sweatpants, it's pretty chilly. Just due to the wind biting through you. It's about to get much colder though. Seems like it's getting warmer at least this week. Something between 2 and 7 degrees. That's probably what it's at right now. It's probably averaging those ranges right now here in Ohio. You know, that's the one thing Americans did right. I think Fahrenheit makes more sense than Celsius. I think the metric system overall is way better than what we use here. But I do think we got the temperature right. No, Fahrenheit gets confusing at which degree water boils. I agree with that. It's different because water boils in Celsius at 100 and it freezes at 0. But you don't need to know that for the human body. For the human body, you need to know what's dangerous for you. And anything above 100 degrees Fahrenheit is bad for you. And anything below 0 degrees Fahrenheit is dangerous for you. That's way more important to know than what water boils at. 40 is degrees are dangerous. Yeah, but what's easier to remember, 40 or 100? I guess in that context, it's the same thing in reverse. It's a lot more complicated for me to remember 40 than it boiling. I just feel like for a scientific analogy for the human body, it's more important to know what's dangerous for humans than whether water boils at 0 or 100. And then if you were to plot it like a graph, like 0 to 100, be like, what feels nice? You're like, oh, about 3/4, about 70 degrees. I don't know, it's just the one thing I think that the Americans did correctly. Everything else is pretty easily debatable against us, but I feel like that's the one thing we got. Temperature. Plus, when you boil water, do you set like a temperature? You don't just throw it on like a stovetop? Like a burner? Celsius is smaller, so more understandable. 25 sounds more comfortable than 77. I guess it's just a difference of interpretation. Because I guess on like an American side, they can go 25 doesn't sound comfortable at all. That sounds small, cramped, and cold. And I would disagree about the smaller is better. Water can't get hotter than 100 degrees. Yeah. So why do you care about water? I feel like you should care more about your body. But that's my point though, also, is what's the use of knowing exactly 100 degrees Celsius is when water boils if you're not setting like a temperature to it? It doesn't matter. It's just a frequent number, like a frequency number. But it's not like you're using the number very often. French wall. Why should we measure weather to fever temperature? What? Why should we measure weather? I guess I'm confused on that. Why should we measure weather to get temperature? You said 100 degrees Fahrenheit is fever, right? No, that's not when you get a fever. That's just when it's 100 degrees Fahrenheit outside. That's when it gets dangerous for the human body. Like, you will start to get overheated at 100 degrees Fahrenheit. That's when you have to worry about, like, heat stroke. Is 100 degrees and up. And same thing with 0 degrees down. That's when the climate is too bad for the human body. Where you have to, like, start worrying about, like, frostbite. It makes even less sense. I mean, what doesn't make sense? If it's 100 degrees Fahrenheit outside, it's dangerous for you to be outside. If it's 0 degrees outside, it's dangerous for you to be outside. I feel like that's pretty understandable. 97's also probably dangerous. Yeah, it probably is, but 100 is where it starts getting, like, serious. Like, you have to worry more about heat stroke. To be honest, you can have a heat stroke at 90 degrees or 92 degrees, but it's that 100 degree mark where it actually is, like, kind of serious. That's why 100 degrees Fahrenheit is, like, a red line. Anything past this is, like, warning, don't be outside too long. Unless you have plenty of water and hydration. Or if it's 0 degrees Fahrenheit, like, make sure you're actually bundled up because you could easily get frostbite. Everything with Fahrenheit is directed around the human body. But for everything else, it's kind of shit. I mean, not really. If hot is 100%, if we're looking at it as a graph, and 100% is really hot, 70% of that is just cool, it's warm. 50% is pretty, it can be chilly. It's not cold, it's not hot though, it's just, eh. 20? 20's kind of cold. 10's really cold, 0's frigid. It's the easier scale overall. Except for water. Water is the only thing. But that doesn't really matter in today's world. But what is it with melting points? So, like, when does things freeze? At 32 degrees Fahrenheit and below is when it freezes. No, melt. What do you mean by melt? Like, when does, like, boiling? I guess it depends on what you're melting. No iron melts at a different temperature than ice. Well, that's what I'm saying. It depends on what you're melting. If you're melting ice, 32 degrees Fahrenheit. If you're melting iron, I have no idea. I would have to look it up. Well, that's not something I really need to worry about my day-to-day. I would feel like the only people that would know that off their day-to-day is people at a foundry. Wouldn't get the number all messed up. I mean, it's not about getting it messed up. Even if it was in Celsius, most people probably wouldn't know that number off the top of their head. Like, it melts at 343,000 or something. I will look it up what it melts at. And Fahrenheit, it's 2,800 degrees. I feel like 2,800 degrees is way easier to remember than 1,538 degrees Celsius. 28 seems way easier to remember. So, to me, that number would be odd. I feel like the number 1,538 is way more odd than 2,800. It's a nice, even number. Once again, you would only need to know that if you're working at a foundry. That's not like a number you would regularly know off the top of your head.
邪魔だ。
Measurements are stupid anyways. Well, like I said, that's the only measurement that we have right, which I guess isn't even that major of a measurement. I would much rather have kilometers, centimeters, and meters, and all that here than feet, yards, inches. Miles. No, I died? Oh, you son of a bitch. You literally had less than a tick of health left. Oh, that's so frustrating. Oh, that's real annoying. At least we as a species can count over 5. Yeah, we're tied with the octopus. So we got that going for us. We're at least on a level playing ground with an octopus. Can pigeons count? I don't know about pigeons. I would say an octopus is pretty intelligent. It can probably count. I think for us humans it gets bad after 10. It depends if you can use quickly the difference between 10 and 11 apples. Oh no, was it 10? I don't know. Was there another one or not? I can't remember. Kind of on the lookout now for Mr. Shakedown because he has so much of my money now. And he's only like one punch away from dying. Hold on 1 second. Oh, I'm so close. After 50, probably people, most people fail. I think most people don't see directly a difference between 51 and 60 apples. Yeah, they should that go. It's a lot of apples. They probably don't have to like worry about the differences because at that point it's not that big of a separation. We've done it, folks. We have raised all shops to rank S, and we can now leave Kamurocho. After 6 hours of grinding, we were able to progress the story ever so slightly. Actually, that should be a universal IQ test for any animal. What's the difference between 51 apples and 60 apples? Explain it in words. Yes, yes. Oh, and bully Oda. I was gonna say just for one good measure, we're gonna bully Oda again.
Yo, Kiri. Oi, なんだよ急に。おい、なんだ無視かよ。よ、キリ。てな。よ、キリュウ君。準備良ければカムロ町を出るぜ。蒼天堀に向かう。
Yeah, we're good now.
ああ、大丈夫だ。
そうか。よし、それじゃあ入ってくれ。中で社長が待ってる。
Alright, let's move on with the story just a little bit.
お待ちしてました、桐生さん。あなたが蒼天堀に行く前に、殻の一坪の持ち主についてお話ししておこうと思いましてね。
ああ。
その人物は、今、うちと協力関係にある、とある組織にかくまわれています。
協力関係にある組織。
その組織については後で小田さんから説明してもらいます。ただ、どちらにしろ大阪は近江連合のお膝元。長い時間かくまえるものじゃありません。ですから、殻の一坪の所有者を我々がいかに目立たないよう蒼天堀から連れ出せるかが鍵になります。それもできるだけ早く。
なるほど。それを俺と小田がやるんだな。
ええ。この役はやはりあなた方にしか任せられません。桐生さん、あなたは殻の一坪にどんな価値があるのかと聞きましたね。
ああ、あんたはそれについちゃ企業秘密だと言っていた。
ええ。ですが、桐生さんには近いうちにお話できると思います。あなたが生きて蒼天堀から帰ってこられたら、そのためにも無事に神室町に帰ってきてください、桐生さん。
わかった。それで殻の一坪の持ち主はどういうやつなんだ？
若い女性です。ただ、どうも目が不自由とのことで、ほぼ失明しています。
え？
その殻の一坪の所有者は、牧村誠という人物です。
Oh my god, who would have guessed? Makoto's the owner of the lot? The big reveal! The big Lebowski. And I guess that's why everybody wants Makoto Makimura. Previous
裏
in
社
Tale
会の
Form.
複数勢力から標的とされる牧村誠。彼女が狙われる理由を探る真島は、誠の面倒を見てきた中国人の針師リーに見込まれる。リーはかつて大陸系組織に雇われる殺し屋でもあった。誠を守ろうとする2人の前に現れた男、近江連合基人会会長西谷誉。関西を牛耳る近江連合内部で西谷、佐川という2つの勢力がそれぞれ誠を奪い合っていた。徐々に誠をめぐる勢力図が見えてくる中、真島は密かにかくまっていた誠の存在を佐川に気づかれてしまう。しかし最後に誠を手にしたのは、突如深い闇から現れた白いスーツの男だった。
Murky riverbed. Oh my god, my temple probably just killed me. goes Sagawa. Oh, literally me.
真島ちゃんさ、忠告したよね。殺しなんてやらずに済むならその方がいいってさ。でも真島ちゃんは仕事を引き受けた。俺本気で島野の兄弟になしつけてお前を登場界に戻してやる気だったんだよ。だけどお前は牧村誠を殺せなかった。
I feel you, Machi.
まあまあまあ、100歩譲ってそういうこともあるかもな。俺もガキの頃、足の折れた文鳥を拾って帰ってきたことがあるんだ。お袋に内緒で必死に育ててさ。
Move this man!
動物なんか興味もなかったくせに毎日餌やったりして可愛かったな。だが親に嘘ついたのがまずかった。ある日家に帰ったら飼い猫の餌にされてたよ。生きたまま猫に食われる豆太郎を見て俺は思い知ったね。子は親に逆らえないってな。
ガキのくせに律儀なやっちゃ。
律儀ね。まあ確かに俺は素直でいい子だったよ。親の前ではな。次の日その猫を殺してやったよ。
Oh my god!
お前のことは必ず殺すよ。でもその前にあの牧村誠を盗んでいった泥棒猫を始末しねえとな。あの泥棒猫、蒼天堀じゃ見ない顔だったな。もしかして真島ちゃんの古いお友達？
Damn.
知らん
I
わ
like
ねや
this.
つ。なんでどいつもこいつもあの女のことを狙っとんのや。あいつは売春の元締めなんかしとらん。あないな小娘に一体何の価値があんのや。
知りたい。教えたくても教えらんないな。俺だって知らねえんだからよ。
はあ？
真島を使って牧村誠という人間を殺せってそれだけだからな。俺が兄弟から聞いてる話は。
兄弟？そしたら女殺せっちゅうのは島野の親父からの命令なんか？
そう。だからこそお前を登場界に戻してやれるチャンスなんだよ。
なんで親父は俺にやらせようとしたんや。
さあな、それは俺にもわかんねえ。とにかく白スーツの男、本当に心当たりないんだな。
ああ、せやけど気になることはある。奴は女を奪って生きよったが殺そうとしてるようには見えへんかった。それは西谷も同じや。
ちょっと待て。西谷ってグランドで暴れた鬼人会のか？
西谷はあの時別の死体を用意した代わりに牧村誠を渡せ言うてきた。あの子を殺すつもりやったらそないめんどくさいことはせんやろ。
西谷が別の死体を用意。おかしいな。初耳だな。まあ西谷と白いスーツの男が同じ目的ってことは分かった。ってことは奴ら来るかもしれないな。
あり得る話や。
どっかで拾ってきた野良を泥棒猫に仕立てたってわけか。確かに西谷らしい手口だな。そうなりゃ西谷を叩いて女の居所を吐かせたいとこだが、札にしょっぴかれて今頃留置所か。
いや、西谷やなくても組員もいろいろ知っとる風やった。
お前は何も分かっとらん。あの女の価値を。
はあ。そしたら組員からたどれ。鬼人会の事務所は蒼天堀通り東の第三並木ビルってのに入ってる。確か3階だったはずだ。
わかった。
真島ちゃんさ、西谷のこと以外に俺に隠し事ないよね。
あらへん。
はあ。もしも何か隠し事してたら
殺す言いたいんやろ。
分かってきたね、真島ちゃん。
The Kijin clan officer in the third Namiki building on Sotenbori Street East. Time to go ask the boys their real nice vermin code. Okay, I'm gonna go sleep now. Yeah, you should have been asleep a while ago. I mean, what is it? About to be 3 a.m. there? Or no, about to be 2 a.m. You guys are 6 hours ahead of us. Yeah, yeah. Have a good night, Marimo. Ah, my nose itches. I wish this controller stick drift wasn't this crazy. So it wants me to go way up here. So I can do everything else but go way up there. I need to go get some fish food. Writing down my dinner order right now.
ってたまらんね。
邪魔や。
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。
いらっしゃいませ。
Don't sell the thing I need is crazy.
ありがとうございます。
I mean, this is a drugstore. I doubt they'll have bait, but maybe.
いらっしゃいませ。
amazed they let me get here, to be honest.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうご。
Can I not fish right now? I can. be nice if there was a way to track the fish better. Brother. One fish is just everywhere, huh? I hate this fish. give me the fish. Like, there should be no reason why it's this hard to get one fish. Every fish just a salmon.
なんやこれ。
The Peerless Pull does make it to where you catch things much quicker.
なんやこれ。
Got it. Holy smokes. We caught one of them, and we only have one bait left. No, get down, Ava. Ava, you turn. Person's about as big as Mr. Braum from Steins Gate.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
お疲れ様です。おい、そこのお前。
Close call.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。
お疲れ様です。おい、おのれ。お疲れ様です。やる気なくなったわ。
Now we're looking for the Ito. Medium-sized fish.
いまいち。
なんやこれ。 なんやこれ。
I hate the rainbow trout. The rainbow trout is the bane of my existence.
なんやこれ。
Fudge. If that was it, I swear I'm going to lose it. I wanted to pause this video. This is like a big size meat. And it's just that easy. You just gotta know what the size of the fish is. That isn't a medium-sized fish. Personally. That to me was a large-sized fish. But everyone online says medium. I mean, I still made $1 million out of it.
ありがとう。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。
All right. Mini games. Look at the little star next to it. Over the moon yet? Oh, yes, okay, I think I can do it now. It's been a while, Club Sunshine. You look familiar. My name is Katomi. I'm Tsukiyama's assistant at Club Moon. That's right, you were here when the 5 stars showed up. Can I be of service, Katomi-chan? Where you take me? If you just follow me, I think you'll see. Don't go, this has to be a trap. That pretty assistant lady can't tell what to do.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm going. So, don't do it. If you go, there's no telling what might happen. That's why I gotta do it. Can't trust anyone else. Yoda-chan, Yuki-chan, you guys take care of Sunshine until I get back. Majima-san. Careful. I'm sure I'll have quite a story when I get back. Shall we then? Right. Where? Grand. This way. I know all about the Grand. Tsukiyama-sama, I brought Majima-sama.
Ah.
Thank you, Katomi. Oh, Katomi-chan. Majima-san, great to see you. How have you been, Majima-san? I must say, the seating here is uncomfortable as ever. Yo, Tsukiyama, what are you doing here at the Grand? Tone. To take with a customer. From what I hear, does that not make me your king? Say what? You see, I bought out the Grand for tonight. That would make me your customer, does it not? Truly surprised when you get to be a man of my stature. Going out of places like is hardly uncommon. Alright, what's the point of all this then? That desperate to have a drink with me? Your sense of humor is appalling. Drinking with you would be my nightmare come true. Simply want to pay my respects. Thanks to you, only Club Moon remains out of the 5 stars. Not in my wildest dreams could have I imagined that a little upstart like Club Sunshine could grow up so large so quickly. So I want to commend you for your achievements. You certainly worked hard at it. I've got to go through the trouble of buying out my rich place and talk down to me? That's pretty rich. Yes, alas, this is the end of the road for you, it seems. Club Sunshine.
Move this man!
Club Sunshine and Club Grand both will meet their demise in my hands. The Grand too. What the hell are you really after? I suppose if you've gotten this far, I can reveal that much to you. My true objective is to take down the Cabaret Grand. Say what? Why on earth would you want to do that? So answer the question if somehow you defeat me. Regardless, I think I've had my fill of this cheap swill you serve. There's nothing worse for your health, you know? Till next time. Bye-bye. Strongly advise you to prepare to face the consequences. The streets are dark at night. Ah. So that's what happened. Tsukiyama was going after Cabaret Grand. That's what he's organized to chokehold on all silver and cabaret clubs. That's the gist of it. But what about that thing his pre-assistant said? Dark streets, a new moon? It was very poetic. Man, you're trying to hear about as naive as they come. What do you mean I'm naive? I just don't know what I don't know. Well, I think I get it. When the streets are dark because the moon isn't out, we need to watch our backs. It's a threat, right? This stuff. Well, we made it this far. All that's left to do now is take down Tsukiyama. Hi. Yeah, boom, and we got Saki, and we got Hibiki, and we got Chika. Hey. Let's go, Club Grande. So I learned we need to buy a bunch of stuff. Who do we have to buy stuff for, actually? Do I have to buy them for everybody? Yuki. Chika. Yes, everyone. They all have to have, for my understanding, 20. goodness, very gaudy that is. Friendly. There we go. We make her friendlier. I like how the music doesn't know what to do. You know what, you can keep the frame glasses. fast, girl. No, Ava, get down, please. Thank you. I'm getting hungry though, so when my wife gets home, I will probably be ending it for tonight. Which I think she might be getting home very soon. You just have to run the cabaret.
頼りになるな。お待ちしてました。ようこそ参戦へ。お願いします。お願いします。
こちらに
頼りにしてます。お願いします。
こ ちらにあります。
ありがとうございます。
ご延長はいかがですか。ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございます。お願いします。ありがとうございます。
ご延長はいかがですか。
延長や。
ご延長ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
今日は最高やな。
お待ちしておりました。
盛り上がってきたわ。
ありがとうございます。
こちらにあります。
田島さん、ありがとう。ありがとうございます。
灰皿
助かり
交換。
ました。
かわええな。
ありがとうございます。
盛り上がってきたわ。
レディースグラス。
ありがとう、田島さん。
かわええな。
お願いします。
ご延長ありがとう。
延長や。
ご延長ありがとうございます。フィーバーするぜ。
嬉しいな。
今日は最高やな。
ありがとうございます。嬉しい。
してるわ。
嬉しいです。嬉しい。
盛り上がってきたわ。
ありがとうございました。どうぞ。ありがとうございます。
嬉しい。お願いします。ありがとうございます。ようこそ。
ありがとうございます。いらっしゃい。ご一行よ。
ありがとうございます。お願いし
いらっしゃい。
また来
ご一行
たね。
ます。盛り上がっていきます。ありがとうございます。
いいじゃないか。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。よろしくお願いします。盛り上がりがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございました。
いらっしゃいませ。
いらっしゃい。ご一行。
今日は最高やな。
レディースグラ
頼りにしてます。
かわええな。
サンシャインにようこそ。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。嬉しいな。嬉しい。
フィーバーするぜ。
盛り上がっていきます。
ありがとうございました。
嬉しいです。
ようこそ。
また来たね。今日は最高やな。してるわ。
お待ちして
フィーバーするぜ。
盛り上がってきたわ。かわええな。
ありがとうございます。ようこそ。どうぞ。
してるわ。
お願いします。いらっしゃいませ。
おしぼり。
ありがとう。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
盛り上がってきたわ。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
かわええな。
お願いします。
ご延長はいかがですか。延長で頼む。ご延長ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。お願いします。
ありがとうございます。
今日は最高やな。
ご一行。
お願いします。
ご延長はいかがですか。
延長や。
ご延長ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。いらっしゃいませ。
フィーバーするぜ。
ありがとうございます。お願いします。
ありがとうございます。
盛り上がってきたわ。
いらっしゃい。ご一行。
お願いします。お願いします。
かわいいやないか。
ありがとうございました。ありがとうございます。
嬉しい。
ビバするで。
ありがとうございました。
ああ。
Alright, they're ready to fight in a battle. We are gonna end it tonight here. So I guess that's what we're gonna do tomorrow. So let's start that up. I'm gonna go save it here. Music. Well, absent-minded. Sheesh. Damn, I'll switch this button here. Oh, does Majima have his own? Okay, so he has his own dual save. It's the same stuff as Kiryu. Okay. I'm sorry, but I need to go. Alright, here's where we're gonna save it and end it. Alrighty, well, I hope everyone has a wonderful night, and I'll see you guys back here tomorrow. Until then, have a good